Hey, what's up? How are we doing? How you doing, Arman? What's up, Ilu? How was the first day, Arman? All good? Did you wake up early? It does seems like a lot of fun. 8 a.m. Damn. Eesh. How are you, Ilu? How was your day? So yesterday, my power went out, like 1 hour into the stream. And I went to the... At first I thought it was in my house, but I went to the window and I saw the entire city in darkness. So yeah, it was a big blackout. A high voltage line or transformer, or I don't know how they call them, blew up outside the city. So yay, more than four hours without electricity. Oh yeah, settling. Awesome. Oh, a nap. Nice. Yeah. The worst part is that, I mean, without electricity, of course, you cannot use a computer, a TV, whatever. But it was so big, the blackout, that the cell phone repeater antennas, they didn't work. So we had internet in our phones, but it was super bad, super choppy. So that was fun. Yeah. At least internet in a phone. At least. Nope. So yeah. It was a mess. I did so. You named it. You named it Bagnut Factory. I feel like we should wait for a little bit to see if someone else shows up. I don't know. Who is down to play SkyFactory? I did add Optifine and the borderless mod, but it doesn't show for some reason here. Or at least it didn't show before. Yeah, it doesn't show. Optifine, it doesn't show either. So no clue. I added shaders, but they were incredibly bright for some reason. I don't know what's the deal.
Hello Gecko.
Hey, what's up, Canada? Happy 2 months. How are you doing? Do you have a cracky egg? Oh no, you have the first thing, badge. I haven't seen. Oh yeah, I should have the cracking egg actually. Right? Yeah, there you go. It's cracking. Yeah, good luck with that. You went into a rabbit hole, kinda picking South American countries for geoguessr. Let me shine. Hello, sir.
Hello,
How you doing?
I'm good.
Some. So what do you think? How many people are gonna join us for this?
Oh, but the like beginning, but
Yeah,
like people like when we've been playing other mod packs, they will just join whenever they can.
yeah. Yeah, it would be cool to have a couple more people to start with, but oh well. Yeah, there are not many signs. Well, it depends where GeoGuessr drops you. If it is near a city, it's probably good, but in the outskirts or roads, good luck. Or rural roads. How is it over there, over Iceland, Arman? Do you have cities on the shores?
Uh, well, yes and no.
Yes and no.
Well, so Iceland is basically you have beach
Uh-huh.
and then you have mountains.
Right. There is no in between.
No,
Right.
so like all the towns and everything just around this edge of the island, basically.
Right. Do you have road in between mountains or it's all
Yeah, yeah,
oh
and through mountains under
oh that's
fjords.
that's super cool.
And there's also a few towns where you can't drive to.
Oh
You
really?
have to take a boat.
Oh wait, is it like an
But
island or
no, no, it's just like they are like surrounded by mountains, so
oh you have to cross a
you can't
river.
go over the mountain, and we haven't made tunnels yet. So it's like, sorry, you just have to take the boat around.
Right. See. Oh, I did so well, I started watching a show, a series that it was
Hmm.
on Iceland on Netflix. Oh, what was it called?
Okay.
It was like a crime mystery kind of show. And I did
Yeah.
saw they went to one town in boats. They didn't have any way to go there without a boat.
Okay.
Know the name.
You know, I don't like many things that are filmed here.
Do you don't like many things about what?
That are filmed here.
Oh, the
You
shows.
know, yeah. Did you see Walter Mitty? The
Yeah, I did saw that movie.
Yeah, it's like it's terrible what they filmed here.
Oh, you did?
Like they like they added a restaurant that isn't here. Like
Right.
we don't have that restaurant.
Yeah, they have some
Uh,
creative liberties sometimes.
Yeah, and like they said there's a volcano near a town where there is no volcano inside.
Right. Yeah.
It's like
Well, this show that I was watching it was from there. It wasn't a Hollywood uh, produced show.
uh,
It was from Iceland, if I recall
mhm,
correctly. They all speak in Icelandic. Do you call it
yeah,
Icelandic?
and then like there are two like teenage boys in that restaurant
Yeah.
in the movie, and they're like cursing in Icelandic, and it's not nice. And I doubt the producers know what they were saying.
Right. They didn't know what the hell they were saying. Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
love? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, the other thing I think it was in Iceland was in one of the last seasons of Vikings. They went to Iceland, I think.
Possible. It's possible.
Who knows? Well, that's they were gonna have a lot of creative liberties because it is supposed to be in the past. So
Yeah, there have been a few movies.
yeah.
One few episodes of one of the seasons of Star Trek Discovery were here.
Oh really? By they were using it as
Yeah.
a different planet or something like that, or
Yes.
oh right.
It was actually filmed on or and near the glaciers.
Mm.
So I think it's this season or the last season of Discovery.
Oh yeah, I remember those
Yeah,
scenes.
they went to like this like cowboy place, like alien cowboy.
Right. Wait. Wasn't where they were training those kids and they crash landed on a glacier or something like that?
Maybe I don't remember.
With a little ship, maybe? I don't know.
Uh,
I do remember something looking kind of Iceland.
yeah,
Okay. Who's gonna join us for SkyFactory? All the info is in the server info section on Discord. Let me see.
yeah, and if the ones that like I might need to whitelist people.
Right. Yeah, oh, damn. A lot of people are not gonna see the section, actually. Maybe. It is hidden.
Yeah,
Ah, I can post the server info in general for now. Then I can delete it. We are using a whitelist.
mm,
It's all Gucci.
yeah, it's just protection. You
Yeah,
never know.
just in case. Just in case. Okay, if you are gonna join, give us our name. In-game name. In-game name. There you go. Okay. I feel like we should just jump in.
Mm, it's all up to you.
Yeah, let's jump in.
Mm,
Let's see what's up. Let's see. I feel like I should put some.
Oh, when you join, press shift.
Really?
Like press no. Yes.
Oh, I see.
Welcome to this.
Welcome to the void. Oh, now how? Oh, this is
Hello.
a. Oh, this is a
Hey,
thingy.
Tech.
What's up?
Oh, Tech joined.
Hey, Tech. How you doing?
So yeah, we have 1 by 3 of dirt below us.
1 by 3?
Yes.
Wait, what is this? Do you see a torch in there?
Huh?
I see a
No.
torch here. What?
It's a piece of bread for me.
Really?
Oh. No, I don't see anything there.
Okay, how do we avoid?
So, what we want to do is we want to break the
Oh, spawn
tree.
protection.
Oh. Wait, I
don't
might
have
be
that
able
issue.
to fix that.
Never an issue.
We might have to reset.
This is a great start.
Yep, great start.
Yeah, fantastic. Everything is planned. I didn't like have basically 2 hours to do all of this.
It's all fine.
Or Armin can just do the first few steps. That's an option too.
It's fine. We can do it. Oh, dynamic lighting is boggers. Boggers.
Does it work?
Nope.
Okay, then I need to restart the server.
Oh. Let's restart. Yeah, we might play this on Saturdays also. So that's gonna be your day to join, Bilu. Friday, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It is in the server properties section, right? You have to...
Yeah, I know what it is. I did the thing.
Okay.
I was trying to see if I could just reload the thing in game.
Right, yeah,
didn't
you
work.
have to restart. It's okay. Yeah, I was thinking on having a main island in the center. We should... Well, at the beginning it's gonna be a mess. Just
Yeah.
awful, but I would like it to be presentable.
Yes.
Eventually.
So basically, what we want to do in the start is we want to be able to farm trees, and
Right.
we want to make a cobblestone generator.
Right, we have
Like-
to expand.
Yeah, like noob, like old school
Yeah, cobblestone.
lava, fire, lava and water.
Water, yeah.
cobblestone.
But then, after a while, I would like to have like hanging bridges or something like that, and having
Yeah.
cool little islands for everyone to
Yeah,
build
we can do
their
that.
own little bases, stuff like that. That will be pretty sweet. Old? Minecraft is calling me old.
You are though,
Wow. You will get there.
and I don't even know your age.
Disconnected
I'm
player
guessing you are
trying to load
younger.
server. It's up.
Oh yeah, that's a cool idea. Kinda. Yeah, if you do that, it's pretty cool. Yeah, having an island for each mod.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We could
Yeah,
do
the
something like
servers.
that. Like having a ring of islands in the center for different mods, and then little islands for bases.
Can you break the block?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like one person should break blocks but not break them
Wait.
all. Just
Why not all?
keep a couple of one block to be in contact with the leaves so they don't despawn.
Why?
There's a 3x3 area beneath us, so
Are you
No.
sure?
I don't see a
think it is
3x3
only
area.
one dirt block.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's like 3 like tall though.
Okay,
The dirt
let's make a
Like,
crafting
it's only
table.
1 by 1.
We should make
this is
slabs,
a-
right? One dirt block. Hey, Ryan, what's up?
You want to make crook? Wait, tech crook.
Oh, check this
That's
door
what you
quickly.
want to make.
you can't. I couldn't make it yet because you don't have enough sticks.
4. Yeah,
A
okay.
crook.
A crook is 1, 2, 3, 4 sticks.
Wait,
4 sticks. How many planks do we get out of each log?
I
4.
think 4.
Should we make slabs?
So, no, Gecko, break the log below you
Mm-hmm.
and make a crook. Because with a crook, you
can
are
get more
more
leaves.
likely to get saplings.
Wait, is there a... Yes, there is another block.
Yes.
Where do I have to check, Ilu?
Oh,
Now that
I
he-
have.
Now that he made a crafting table, he needs to break 2 logs.
Why?
Do I
He
need
made
to?
it before. But, yeah. And you have higher chance of getting this sapling.
Wait, this is getting thin.
You
Oh,
can live up there.
oh yeah, you can leave up there, Arman. Now what?
Break the do the leaves
Oh,
and then break the log.
you know what? We can live on top of this. There you go.
Okay.
Let me break this. Oh, at the end.
Break the leaves with the crook, Gecko.
Oh,
Try to
yeah.
try to get the sapling.
Yeah, some of them they are gonna probably fall.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we all didn't rush on at the same time.
Yeah, it would have been fun.
Did you get the
I
sapling?
just know if J-Babs was
I
here, someone would get knocked off.
Okay.
It got
Yeah,
a
there's
notch.
one dirt block there. We only have one dirt block.
Yes.
So
Only
be
one.
very careful, Gecko.
So plant another tree and get more wood.
Yes.
And then once we have enough wood, we can make a platform.
Mm-hmm. With stabbies.
Oh, I think this crafting table is too high. He won't be able to reach it.
We can lower it down by a block.
Yes. Go down on the.
Yeah, sorry, I was responding to Ilu.
Yeah.
Okay. So I make slabs,
Okay,
right?
wait, Gecko.
Wait.
Go down on the planks.
He can reach.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I
can
can
you
reach.
reach?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
opening.
make enough slabs that we can come down there.
Yes.
Yeah, like.
Oh, you get more. But no, you
I,
get.
I see
that's
like
enough.
a.
Oh
I
wait,
see a. Oh,
should I
Just
make
do around
them
it.
bottom half or top half?
Right now, top half's fine.
Top half. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bottom half is awful. It's awful.
so I have a oak sapling down there that is like spasming.
Yes, I see an oak sapling and a weird coconut thing.
I know those are the acorns. You need those to
Oh,
make
acorn. There you
different
go.
things. You need to make different things. Why is my
Oh, Project Ozone. See, that was the one that Good and Arcas played, right? No, I don't remember.
what? They probably did it. Oh yeah,
Oh,
you can
have
twerk this.
twerking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you have the crook, Gecko?
Yes.
Can I? Thank you. I'm gonna.
Ah, Yarman! You almost pushed me.
Shift
you
click.
shifting the
I
whole
am
time.
shifting.
He was.
I can't push you off if you're shifting.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
No, let me test that out.
Here.
That's how Minecraft
Push me.
works.
Push me, Gecko. Push me.
Okay. Good to know. I saw my life flashing.
I have 4 saplings.
What do you do with these actually? Oh, you have to combine this with dirt resin.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have dirt resin. Do we have acorns?
I have 4 dirt resin.
Okay. Let me combine this. Wait, what is this? Dirt amber? What? Okay, how many blocks in
Dirty
between?
dancing.
Crook, please.
3? It's fine?
Crook.
No, more. Let's make it more.
Oh,
Oh, do we have the building one?
you attack.
Oh, we have building gadgets. Let's go. Really expensive. Oh no.
Server? Or did this stop working?
Is it broken?
It stopped working.
The crook?
Correct.
Is it broken?
Yeah, you
Correct.
can break.
I mean, it's still in my hand.
It
Where
has,
did you
Yeah,
get this
but-
dirt from?
has durability? Which dirt?
That dirt.
Oh yeah, you can craft it
Craft it.
with the acorns and the resin.
We have vein miner.
Okay, I'm gonna make it. Whoa! Did I just place that? I think I did. I'm gonna make it 4 apart. Okay, let me make another for crooks.
So yeah, we have vein miner.
Oh no!
Mhm. Just so you know,
That's not gonna go wrong.
you can use the crook with the vein miner.
What is the miner in this pack? Is it called Ben Miner?
No,
Whoa! That was loud.
It's Tilda.
or excavation. In
It's-
Oh, Tilda makes my minimap go insane. Or excavator. What is it differently designed? Or... Oh, excavate. Wait, backslash? Oh, because I have a... Jesus.
Mm.
Okay, I might be able to make another dirt. Maybe.
I have 29 acorns. Can we make a chest?
Yes, we should make a chest. Let's try it, boys.
I accidentally made my push to talk
Jesus.
move the character left.
Oh no. Hey, good night, Ilu. See you later.
Good night, Elon.
Do we really need that many trees? We don't need any more wood. But there's only 3 people on right now. See, if each of us do wood, then we don't need to anymore. Echo.
Yeah, I should make more slabs actually.
So,
Or a chest.
Yeah, chests we can make.
mm,
Oh my god, I almost made bowls. There you go. Chest.
so we have trees. We have the thing.
I'm putting a sapling there just in case.
Put all my stuff there. So if I die, fall off, we won't lose anything.
Yeah. Oh, they do break. Oh, I see. Jesus. Okay, let me see if I can lower
There's
block.
some not broken crooks in there.
You can combine them.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, let me see if I can change the minimap thing because it's gonna drive me insane.
Oh yeah, this is the stuff.
There you go. Hey, there you go. Wait, I didn't got any saplings for that? Sticky keys? I don't have sticky keys. Something like this. Make a blast shape for now. Oops. Okay, I think I lower the block volume way too low. Yes. Let's make it 15. I like your moves, Beck. Keep them going.
Didn't this used to have quests in it?
Yeah, the book.
The blue book that you spawned with.
Wait, what is my book actually? Oh,
Sorry,
they are
I
all stacked.
combined and I did
Yeah. Ooh, on the rocks. Grab a cobblestone block using a
Yeah, you need to do the thing where you do
petrified
that.
airborne. Huh. How the hell do you actually do that? Oh, you have to dry a dirt acorn.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's been a while since I played this. Like a long while. We need to
Yeah,
make like a fry, like triangle.
there you go. That's not gonna be annoying at all. The drying racks on the side of the crafting table. Oh, cauldron, nice.
Why?
This is my standing spot. I can't have
You
it
can
here.
stand here. This is a perfectly suitable spot for you.
No, no, this side.
My goodness.
I'm sitting in the cauldron.
Are you cold, Arman? We can pour some lava in there.
Do we have a clay sapling yet?
No.
No.
Now we have to make a gobble tree. Or whatever it is called. Oh, acorns! What do we do with this? I love Lucy. What? Oh, crushing tab.
It's there.
Oh, we need 8. Okay, we need to dry more acorns. Oops. Shrek. Looking down. Well, it's your health. I did tell you.
Drake, we have AE again.
Drake. There is no drakes in chat.
No.
Oh, we do have A? Is this a old school A that doesn't have the channels? Or it does have channels?
I don't know. AE has had channels for a long time.
Oh yeah, this one I think it doesn't have the chunky cables. Maybe.
Ah,
Who am I playing with? A good friend Arman and that tech dude.
I'm an
I'm
idiotic.
not a good friend. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm an idiotic
Awesome people.
Viking.
Yo, Arman, did you got the petrified acorns?
I do.
Can you give him two? Yeah, four
I
of them?
put everything in there. Just
Oh, okay,
eat
okay,
it.
okay, okay, okay. There you go. What the hell am I doing? Didn't we had 8? I do have 8. What the hell? Okay, there you go. New 3.
Can we move that to the center one?
Well, we are playing with
Gecko.
trusted people, like
I have a
friends.
gift for you.
But if you stay around enough and you're a cool dude, you'll look into it. Either Tron. Welcome back, Raven. What's up? What did you give me?
You will see.
Did you got the new sapling?
No, look in your inventory.
Dirt sapling. Yes?
No,
What did you give me?
not the sapling.
I don't see what you gave me. Dirt acorn? Dirt resin?
It's next to your sapling.
Oh, crafting table on a stick. Let's go. That's what I like. Okay, what else do we have to do? Oink. Oink 3? What? Do 3? Do Pepega? What the hell is this?
It's all the good.
Oh, this is just an icon. Clay icon? That's an old meme. I was typing it like a dummy. So you need dirt and petrified. I'm guessing you already made it? Maybe?
Why do you do it over that way?
What is that?
That was a sneeze.
No, this. What is this? What the
I
heck?
made 2 crafting table
Oh
slabs.
my god.
And I put them on top of each other.
Yes.
It's a quest, that's all.
Deo. A new one. Didn't we have torches? Yes, we do. put one here. One here. Well. One here. Oof. I keep forgetting that there is no dirt in there. Okay, let me do some of that.
Attack.
Thank you. That
Did
was so
you-
tiny.
Attack. Did you get any of the gravel acorn?
Petrified and sand.
Gravel.
No, this one is
Petrified and sand.
clay.
Okay.
I think we haven't crafted the gravel sapling. Let me see. We need... Wait, what? Gravel acorns?
Oh, you
Oh,
got
you
them.
have to jump into the petrified acorns.
Yeah. Can I? Oh, well, I'm making them. That's why it's. Oh, I have it.
Okay. Uh,
There you go.
let me extend a little bit more this. Man, I thought there was a building once here. What's going on? Are you dying from starvation?
Yeah, I think he's
Same.
hungry.
Are you not gonna eat? Are you sacrificing yourself for the good of the group?
So
Okay, we should be aiming for production generation, right? That's the main goal.
yes. I have 2 cobblestone.
Oh, you can make cobble with this. Oh,
Yeah.
up 3.
You need.
Oh,
We
we have to
need,
make lava, right?
Yes, but we need petrified resin and acorns. Like a lot of it.
Oh, we need to make lava with a cauldron, with a torch in the bottom or something like that.
Cauldron's what
Yeah,
right is what you're
it
right next
doesn't-
to.
You,
I
you
don't know
can't
if
use it.
can you use a wooden one?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Stone. Cobble cauldron? Yeah. Yeah, we need 7 cobbles.
I'm working on it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the cobble, the saplings, resin. Okay, let me actually harvest petrified saplings. more. Which one was the one that you have to sift sand and stuff like that?
Huh?
There was a skyblock or whatever it was called that you had to sift through sand or gravel or
Yeah,
stuff like that.
that's the one before this.
Oh,
So they made this one because they didn't like the sieves and that stuff.
ah,
Or Dark Ghost made it.
yeah. It has his name.
Mhm. What did we need the cobblestone for?
Make a cauldron to make lava. Cobble cauldron. We need 7 cobblestones.
Do we... Oh, I made it.
Sweet. Do we have to put it on top of a torch?
Yes.
Oh, you don't have a pickaxe, right?
Now I do.
Okay. Oof. But I was jumping through the, into the void. Yeah.
We need more cobblestone because we don't have any torches.
Yeah,
Oh,
here.
I have a torch here. There you go.
But yeah, we need cobblestone to melt it. Oh, it does go pretty fast. Oh, we need a...
Yeah, it's
Ah.
instant in this pack. Like it's not like it doesn't take time in this pack.
Right. We need a clay bucket. And clay is made with... Wait. Oh, you make clay blocks with clay acorns and resin. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, gravel acorn. Gravel acorn and... Wait, what? No, this is gravel ember. Oh my goodness. They... What the hell I'm doing? This is gravel resin. I'm losing my mind. They all look so similar. Okay, we need more of this actually. Oh, Arman! 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 Arman?
Yes, I'm inside the tree.
You almost died inside
Yeah.
the tree.
Yes, I couldn't move.
One health.
Let this be
This
a
is-
warning to you not to be inside the tree.
Dude, I need a macro to do this. What the hell?
I drank my coffee.
You can fix the crook with planks.
Huh?
You can fix the crook with planks in your crafting grid.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this one in the border of the GUI square is not helping.
I need a food.
A food?
Yeah, we need to make a...
Wheat acorns?
Because he's so little.
Oh, you actually can?
Yeah. We need to cook them
Yeah.
to make them give you more.
Right. All right. We have 4 buckets. Now we need furnace. How the hell do you even make a furnace?
working
You
on
can
it.
make a snap furnace. Remember that. We can be cheap. You did make a lab crafting tables.
I need the stone.
There are more dead blocks around. Okay, let me fix this. Chip, 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 chip. Sheesh. Oh, these trees might be struggling because it is near a cauldron.
Hmm?
Yeah, this one hard to grow in this spot.
Oh, do you have any petrified stuff?
Saplings? Or acorns?
Oh,
Both in the chest.
resin and acorns. I need like one more thing to make the furnace.
For now. Oh, there is no street blocks in this version. No, rip. Oh no. Oh no. It's a little corner of safety and all right. Did you got the dryers?
I'm cooking food.
No, did you got the dryers? I broke one of them and I think you got it. Thank you.
I'm cooking food.
Awesome. Oh, you cannot push people in this Minecraft. Yep, no street blocks. I'm quitting. Thanks for watching, everyone. Has been a blast. Well, there you go. Oh, let me make a pickaxe.
Who put me in this? I'm stuck.
I'm building, and you are in the middle. There you go. You're free.
You have 5.5 buckets.
Yes.
Sweet.
So, do you want me to make the thing, the
The one.
lava generator?
We need to find a way to not burn down the platform, right?
I know how.
Well,
Have someone on fire watch. That's how.
be my guest.
We can also just make it out of crafting tables.
Oh, that's ugly.
I bet it's workable until we do something better.
It is ugly. Have to
I'll
think
make
about
it
us, our little eyes. Poor little eyes. I'm gonna put to cook logs.
Hmm.
And let's put to cook acorns also. Okay, saplings and acorns and resin in this chest. No, 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 no. That's another chest. No. No hooks. Or crooks or whatever they are.
No hookers?
No hookers.
Damn. Ruining all the fun, Gecko.
Oh, the buckets. I forgot. Have to cook the buckets.
Oh, when you get water, I might need some.
Alright. What's up, Game Lord TV? TTV. How you doing? I'm cooking buckets. We have water. And we have lava. And I'm gonna make 2 more of those, just in case. Oh, we don't have more lava. Oh, we can get it. We can get it after this. Yeah. It's Gucci. Oh, remember that this Minecraft version doesn't have the new light level system. You have to spam torches everywhere.
Yes.
We are gonna be good for now, but should be careful. Know what I wanna do?
Tell me what you want to do.
Careful, I made a hole.
Jump in a hole? You want to jump in a hole?
I actually wanna jump in a hole.
Jump in the hole.
Wait, what?
Have it 1 block. Do it 1 block lower.
Yes, I wanna put blocks below. actually. So wish me luck. Okay, I got there. Can I do this now? There you go. Now we can cook. Cobble. Oh yeah, you wanna extend.
He's got this, Gecko. Let him be.
I'm
Get out
looking.
of the way, Gecko.
I'm looking. Whoa! Don't know that.
Tag, can you make more cobblestone?
Huh?
Stuff. I need more cobblestone.
How do you get more cobblestone?
Petrified?
Yes, resin and acorns.
Look in the chest right next to the furnace.
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, it is pretty empty of those Abdurromu trees. Jeez. Okay, this is food. Little food chest. Where? Oh, you cannot place chests along the other chests in this version. Oh, please. Yep, there is no barrels here either. Right? Nah.
Oh, thank God we're not in like a ice biome.
Okay, food in top of this wall.
We're in extreme hills.
Oof, that could have gone wrong.
If we would be in an ice biome, then all of our water would be constantly freezing.
Yeah. Huh? Okay, I made 2 more. Oh, we are good? Okay. Let's go. Oh, we have something called block miner. Well, it's not gonna be now that we are gonna get that, but soon. Yeah, we need to start spawning mobs and getting iron. Iron sapling? How do you do that? Oh, damn! Okay. Oh, we could start doing that actually. Making grout. Right? How you do sand? Sandling? Sand sapling is sand acorns around a petrified sapling. And that is gravel acorns on the crashy thing.
Yeah.
Is the cobble gen ready?
Yes.
Where?
Oops. No. There. What if I put a block on top? Is this faster? Oh, it's that easy. Okay. New tree.
Oh, nice. I need sand. 1 sand.
Oh, do we have a cobble hooks?
Not yet.
Can we actually make them? Oh, stone rods. It is cobblestone. Made with cobblestone. Hey, can you give
In the
me
chest. In the chest. In the chest.
your chest? Oh, this
The
one.
chest.
Awesome.
I would like it. Do we have? Are we able to make another water or another lava and put an obsidian behind here?
Oh, so it doesn't
So
break.
I'm AFKable.
Yeah.
We also have cobblestone generators. Like,
There you
item.
go. Yeah. And you. Okay, no. Let's do it the MLG way. Oh no, we have to make it there. We cannot break it. I was about to mess it up. Okay. Have to put.
While you do that,
Oh!
my oven just went off. So don't die. I'm gonna go put pizza in the oven.
Okay.
Do you have any cobblestone back before?
I threw it at Gecko.
Okay, there you go.
Jacob,
Obsidian.
can I have some cobblestone?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Dude, we need food so bad. Please don't tell me this is this is worthless.
How did you make the clay again?
Clay acorns and clay resin. We do have clay saplings here. Here.
I'm just.
Brrrr.
Free clay.
Dude! Grow!
Step away a bit.
Ah,
I'm back.
vale, come on.
Welcome back.
I did put obsidian behind the little.
Perfect.
Okay. How can we cook? Oh, we should be cooking more logs actually. Okay. This is for stony bits and stuff related to that. This is for wood. Wood on top of this.
Back.
Deck.
What is this?
It generates cobblestone.
What does it? Oh, are you kidding me? This is all for nothing.
No, you need it. You need it to make that, to make the cobblestone, to make that thing.
Goodness.
I can do it faster.
Jack, don't let the robots replace you. Fight for your rights. What is this for?
What?
What is
Server? Oh, never mind.
sub clay? Oh no! I wasted a bucket. Oh,
Yeah, if you put lava in a bucket, it.
no, I have sap. I don't know what to do with it. I cannot place it. I cannot do anything.
Here's another bucket.
My goodness. Oh, we should be doing a infinite source thingy. Let me
Yes.
make one back here. Careful. Don't fall in there. Hmm. How can I do this? Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Ah!
I almost broke the wrong block on this. Whew.
Oh no.
Oh. Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
We need bone meal.
Yes. I think
So we
have
need to make a platform
Yeah.
in one direction. We need to make a bridge in one direction so we can get far
No.
enough away from stuff so that it spawns and stuff.
You put dirt in the crushing tab and you get bone meal.
Yeah, but we need a mob thing.
Yeah, then we need a... If we need silk or silk? String or something like that. No! Jesus. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm gonna drown again. Are you
I
expecting?
really want to block you off down there.
Yes, I can see you in your see it in your face. How can we? There is no waterlogging in this version, no? No,
I don't think so.
no.
Can you put water?
Nah!
Or actually, No, I need it in the other thing. Okay, go. Do you have the packet?
Do I have what? Oh, the bucket
Packet.
here.
Can you? Yeah, thank you.
I think we should have one of these bad boys here. So we can have water all the time. Are you going nuts, Raven? Too many streams at once.
Gecko, see this sapling?
Mm-hmm. Where? Go! Oh! Well, I was cooking a lot of logs for that reason. I need to start thinking like a SkyFactorian. Whoa! That's not a smooth opening trapdoor. What the hell? Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I forgot that stuff.
Okay. Wood, 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 wood.
What would the wood? Wood.
Can we eat any acorn? Cooked? What is that? Bonsais! I forgot about that. Oh, for the hopping bonsai. It's gonna
Dirt.
be...
I need dirt.
I do have 7 dirt. There you go.
Do you want the bird sapling in with those saplings or?
Maybe? Can I move this?
Yeah.
Oof. It was all in there. You have to manually take it out without the hopper.
With a hopper?
If you don't have a hopper, you have to manually.
How?
I don't know. With an axe. Right click with an axe. Yeah, right click with an axe.
Why do you have an axe?
Place it here. It's faster with an axe.
Hey, Gecko,
Mm-hmm.
can you put the second chest on this?
Oh yeah. Might want to actually have the chests here for the acorns and stuff. Let me make more chests. Need 8. Oh, you cannot do that. Forgetting. This is poop Minecraft.
Who checked my clay out?
The sapling?
I had clay in here. I had brick in here.
No, no.
I am taking landing.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh. Kangi.
yeah.
Yeah, we are not doing great on food.
Are we not cooking acorns?
I do not know which ones to cook. I don't have that many actually.
Just anything we have more than 10 of, I cook.
Okay, I put to cook the petrified. Oh, someone is cooking sand. Well,
My pizza's ready.
oh, there
Jack, if you
was
would bring a piece
acorns
of dirt
in
over
here.
to the other bonsai.
Yes, the top chest is food, guys.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah. I'm putting the rest of the dirt in this chest.
Oh, I need dirt.
How do you make spruce? This is important. Petrified sapling on a... Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Yes! Let's go!
what were you making?
Spruce. Saplings.
Uh,
The back churn? Multi is a bit much for me. Wait, what? What do you mean, Drake? Oh yeah, this is normal. Well, this is a stable version. Hoping we are gonna go way longer. It's not 118. That's a big plus. How you doing, Drake, by the way?
I legit just had
something in here. What the heck? Ah, I see what's going on. I'm clicking the wrong one. Because there's two stacked on top of each other.
Mm, yeah.
Bone stuff. Okay.
Oh, yo.
Things.
Can we move this? Like here?
You're the part.
If I don't respond within the next few minutes, because I have a mouthful of pizza.
What was that, I think? You have a mouthful of pizza? Or you gonna have? Okay. Good, good, good. I approve the munching of pizza.
Me too.
Awesome, Drake. Good to have you here. Five bricks. This is clay. Can I have some clay? Thank you. Hey. Oh, we need more dirt. Oh, we don't have dirt icons.
Put them in one of these, Gecko.
Oh, you're growing it?
No, but I can start.
Okay. The some.
Where are the clays at?
I have a bunch. No. Yes. Here. We do have a lot of petrified ones.
Do you have the... Here it is.
I think I'm gonna build a 2x2 dirt platform for spruce. Oh, that's sick, Raven. Good to
Oh,
hear.
is the water down there like infinite?
Yes, it is.
Why do we have a water bucket?
Shots on hand. If you use it, you can refill it.
I need the bucket for something else.
I don't know. Dude, it almost... Wait. Oh, it gives you leaves? Does it give you saplings?
What?
The bonsai. It's not giving me saplings. What? Jesus. Yeah. Let's build out some of the platform. We should start building with gold or something like that, right?
Yes.
We have the monies.
Half slabs.
Nah. Full blocks. We are cobble rich already.
Yeah, but the problem is you want to make them unspawnable.
Yeah, we have torches. And F7. F7 always helps. Jesus, this version of Minecraft is so bad with the lighting. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, maybe if it is a hopping bonsai, yeah. Oh, no worries, Drake. If you have to take an A, it's all good. Health comes first. Oh, he's disappointed with performance. Yeah. Yeah, 118 is pretty good for lighting. It is hard to go back to older versions after playing with new toys, new and improved toys. Yo, look at that.
What's up?
Look at that big tree.
That tree is not gonna allow spawns at all.
Sticks from logs. That's pretty handy. Mm-hmm.
Look at me.
Oh, a bed. That's cool. How did you make a bed?
I made cotton sapling.
Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about. Yep. Yep. Spruce trees are tall. There you go. What?
What's up?
Uninstalling the game, the pack.
What's up?
Ah, there is no spruce trapdoors in this pack. You get only oak. No, I forgot about that. Is this pack that old? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have another bonsai on you, right?
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah. There you go.
And your sapling?
What's happening?
The spruce, I think?
Yes. Goodness. I put another block in there. Yeah, probably doors are not here either. Oh, they are! What the hell? They added doors before trapdoors? I don't remember. What the hell? What do I have up? Hmm. Bye. Was it stairs? What do you mean?
Armand, can I have one of your cotton things?
Cotton. It should be in here. Didn't.
At least for now. I have some wacky shapes going on. One 113 was the trapdoors. Oh, so close. Yeah, coral. Yeah, was the all the water stuff. Swimming, I guess then. Two, three, four, five. I'm guessing the middle. Can you pick blocks with the middle wheel, middle mouse click? Having a hard time picking them. It works, but not always. Might be my mouse.
I never use that like in just fun.
I use it. Yeah, I use it a lot. Yeah, it works, but not always. Maybe my mouse. Yeah. Hopefully not. Oh well, if it happens, it's gonna be funny.
I'm putting stuff in this chest up here, and then you guys can take it to wherever you need it.
Awesome. Yeah, we should probably be putting saplings in one of those chests, or even have a chest for each thing. One for acorns, one for saplings. On top of there. Will be pretty sweet. Standing on trapdoors? I bet. Or around like this, like I am right now. That's also dangerous.
It's even more dangerous if one of your server mates hits you off.
Yep. No.
Oh, what?
Go play with your saplings and bonsais. Okay, I need more bubble. One, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Should we get rid of this old cobblestone? It's kind of
Yeah, sure.
redundant.
Just make sure you take the lava and water.
Yes.
Do you have any sand?
Nope. If you give me a sand, then I can replace it with one of these.
It's okay, I'll just make the thing. I only like need one.
Oh! Everything is good. So you might have used all the clay for bonsais, right?
I have 11 brick on me, but I'm making more clay as we go, so.
Oh, can we make buckets straight from bricks? Without it? Yeah, now you have to make the clay bucket. Can
Come
you...
over here and you can get a clay acorn and a clay resin.
Awesome. Is this clay?
Up in the chest.
Oh.
In the chest, in the chest.
Oh, nice. What about this? Well, there isn't too many of the resins. Oh, there is many. The number one is... can I change that? Number one is in the CAD thingy. I don't remember being a way to change. Yeah, mod options. Font something.
What are you trying to do?
Change the thinking font that makes the one invisible. When you have a 11 or 21 or something like that, it is invisible. Because the one is on top of the line. What? Font? Normal font? Minecraft might be called? Yeah! There you go. Now we are back to regular Minecraft.
Oh, fire?
Oh no! No! No!
How did that happen?
Well, how could that happen? We have lava in there.
Lava.
Yes. I'm making a bucket. I'm doing it. Quick, 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 quick. No! Everything is full of stuff. There you go. HFF? What is this madness you are talking about, Raven?
Hey, Keke, did you take my class?
Glass? No. I did pick sand. One block of sand.
Okay.
Oh, human fell flat.
I need the sand. Thank you.
Well, you're gonna have a block of obsidian here for a while. You can do this! Amazing! How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3? I think it is.
What can you do?
Big chest.
Move chest by shifting.
Yeah. So good.
I found all first tech stuff. I have our first text.
Oh, nice.
I mean, isn't cobble gen considered tech stuff?
Well, low tech, high tech.
Hi.
I think. There we go. We have some weird little thing going on here. Wait.
Birch.
I don't have any over here, but I can make one if you want.
I have birch. I just don't want to use that for only birch sapling.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
And so we don't have a crafting table in the middle of the room floating.
I'd like.
I mean, we can do this also. Let me see.
Yeah.
Or that. Yeah, let's do this actually.
Why am I only getting one?
One sapling.
Yeah.
Is there the mod that is the special crafting benches that keep what you're working
Yes.
on? Do that instead of these, Gecko.
Okay, yeah. Like put them in your
Oh, yeah.
crafting table. Yeah.
Well, let's see if I can get it. Yes. Careful, hole. Careful, hole.
Here you go. Got 8 saplings.
I did this one.
Some.
You can. I don't need this right now. Just giving you it.
Oh, this one is gonna take stuff from there.
Tech behind you.
Oh, you're making a pipe? All from scratch? Hmm. That's interesting. Is it forge? Or fabric? Yeah, it's nice when things work. Indeed it is. Forge, nice. Oh, rain!
Oh, put things out like the cauldrons or barrels. We need barrels. They fill with water.
Why? We have an infinite source already. Does this work? Does it work? Or it has to be on top of it? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it has to be on top of it.
Yeah.
Until I get like pipes, we have to have it on top.
Right. Uh, Give us a yell or whatever you say when you have something going on, Drake. Oh, you can do the same with bonsais? Nice. Can you do the same with this? Nope. Well, I deleted the thing it was inside.
Gecko,
Mm-hmm.
can you make an area with like a line of like 10 dirt in it?
Then,
Yeah. That we can like have like 10 saplings and then break them all at the same time.
can we make another bed?
Sure. If you want to work the
I have a single string over here.
single string.
Other.
Yeah. You need to torque the cotton trees for it.
I have another string.
Don't break that. I
Oh,
need
you're
the
making
thin-
tin.
Yes.
There is a string here.
That's what I just said.
Oh, you need another string.
Here, Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Behind you.
That's for tech.
Oh. But yeah. So, yeah. Like that.
Wait,
But like,
what was that? That's weird. But I can jump this. Hmm. Whoa! What is this? Did you place this? Tech?
tech
Yeah.
placed it.
Ah. We don't have the rolls now. No.
I need sand and gravel.
Okay, let me know when we can make another bed.
Oh, this version doesn't have like the bed command.
No.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we need only one. To leave.
Okay.
We did it. Oh my god, you were naked for a second.
Gecko, it's half. So if it's 3 of us, need 2 in bed.
Right.
Because tech left and it was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how can we make iron? We need to pour molten iron on an acacia sapling. How do you make acacia saplings? Apple saplings? Apple saplings? Wait. Oh, apple seeds.
Yeah, you need like,
What?
yeah.
You have to crush an apple. How the hell do you... Okay, no, that's way too much.
Welcome to SkyFactory. Everything takes like billion steps.
Yes, it
And
sure
it's
seems
one.
like it. a little growing station you're making? Okay, let me check
I think I might be getting sick.
Sick? IRL?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, what are the symptoms?
Sniffly nose.
Oh no, first day and already.
I know. We have cool laws here, though. Like, they have to give me sick leave, even like no matter what.
Right.
But you know, like, my grandparents had it, and then my brother had it.
Lately or
No.
before?
Yeah, just like in the last like 3 weeks.
Oof.
So it's going on.
Yeah.
It's just like remnants from like COVID. Like all other diseases get stronger because like stuff.
Yeah. Oops.
His sapling looks so.
What's happening?
Jungle.
Oh. Jungle is so bad. Gives you so little saplings. I don't know how it is here.
What happened to my pick?
What? Your what?
There is a pick in the cobble.
Oh yeah, there is a pig there. When can we try eco?
This weekend, I would love it.
Armand, when you get enough saplings, there's an
Saturday,
open
maybe?
one for you to put the tin one in.
Okay. What did you say, Keiko?
Saturday? Sunday? I don't know.
Sure. Oh, also, I've been like gathering ATS army.
ATS? What is that?
American Truck Simulator.
Oh,
Like me, a friend of mine, old friend of mine called Hijinks, Water, Drake, Tack. it's so fun to do it all together because you can like go down the highway on like at like 90 miles an hour.
This. If we have trapdoors.
Now we're getting to the more annoying stuff.
If Sunday, okay. I'll let you know.
I'll be happy once we get to iron level. That way we can make hoppers and these can be automated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on that now, actually.
That's gonna be pretty sweet.
I need sand, clay, and gravel resin.
You might get some up here.
Do you have any sand resin?
Sand resin, yes I do.
Okay, it might be just an.
Yeah, 7 days on Sundays. Are we changing the 7 days to 15 days period for the hordes?
Huh?
We were talking the other day about changing instead of being 7 days to be 15, so we can do more stuff in between hordes instead of having to be all the time scrambling for horde night.
I didn't hear about that, but sure.
I know, it was an idea.
Doesn't like I would be. It doesn't matter. Like for me, I'm up to whatever.
No worries. Raven.
Hello?
Hi.
Did that not fudge?
Oh, it broke?
I broke it, hoping to get it back, but I don't think I got it back.
Damn, you can
Wow.
take everything.
Yes.
Are you the same with the
Yeah,
bed?
I need.
No. Oops. Yeah, that also works.
Did I?
Oh, I got cocoa beans.
Nice.
Did I use up all the thing? Wow.
Oops.
Ouch.
Was breaking the torches.
I host a server for you and you just smack.
So much disrespect. Hey. Okay, I think I can get rid of these torches. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have gravel, sand, and clay?
Yep.
Oh, I do have clay balls here. I don't know if you need them.
I could do with another bonsai thing.
I don't see any gravel acorns.
Damn, Drake, you're nuts. Putting that PC to the test. get rid of this. Oh, this is broken.
Okay.
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 I got like a lag thing there.
Same.
It might have been me been mining the spruce tree.
I think it's the leaves.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I lost one dirt.
Oh no, one dirt. Oh
yeah.
no. How are we ever gonna survive without that
Pack's
one
over.
dirt?
Pack's over.
Where's Honey?
Oh, can we make a... Yes, I did check this and there is no building. Wait. One of the lazy... Oh, no. Okay, nope. We are not doing that.
What?
Check the recipe of one of the lazy builder.
We'll get there probably in the next stream.
14, I guess?
Is this server only going to be active when we're streaming, or is it going to be active all the time?
I feel should be only when streaming. We can put back the other one in between, right?
Oh, we have fun stuff in this. We have party pickaxes.
Party?
Yeah. They're like super OP pickaxes, but if you accidentally left click, you place a cake.
Oh. Yeah, what you think, Arman? Do we change the pack
What?
in between streams?
But like for me, it's like whatever people think you want.
Yeah, I feel this should be only for streams.
Mm-hmm.
So we are all here.
Then that's what we're gonna do.
What you think, Drake? 14 days is fine?
Did you? No, you haven't done. You can just run to it also works.
Yeah. I have noticed. I'm leaving dirt in this chest. Okay, how many... Was it like 34 blocks or something like that? You have to be away for mobs to spawn. I should make it harder actually.
I had the things. Why am I stupid?
Yeah, let's make it like 64 so we have space for expansion. Yeah, we can set it up and test it if we like the 14 days cycle. I feel like next time we should be defending the bunker instead of the disposable base. So having it 14 days is gonna be ideal. We'll have some steel walls, at least the lower ones. Yeah.
I need to make like a big smeltery to do this.
Oh, there is a new version?
Huh?
There is a new version of Left 4 7 Days. New update, I guess.
Ah, nice. Anything specific in that bit?
This is $65. Okay. Oh, I don't remember if this version had the light going through slabs or not. Hey, yep, it doesn't go through. Oh, I stopped myself just in time. I almost mined the cobble. Oof.
What are you doing?
Testing if light goes through slabs to make a hostile mob chamber of some sorts. Now, yes, there are vector plates, but I'm guessing it is yes. No chance we are making them. Not today.
Not today, no.
Yes, not today. Okay, so let's make it 9 by 9.
What are you, direwolf?
Yes. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Maybe not. I'm thinking with a single touch we could turn off this. 8 by 8. We should make it. So we can place a torch in the center to turn it off. I don't know, direwolves, not 8 by 8, 7 by 7. Direwolves builds are 9 by 9 in the outside or the inside?
Inside.
Okay.
Because
technically they are.
a single torch has 4, 9, like a 9 by 9 area. That's why he made it 9 by 9, so he could light it up with one torch.
So technically they are 11 by 11 in the outside.
Yes.
Two, three. Let's make it 4. So is it a new version, Drake, of 7 days, or it is the same one?
So Ted,
What's up?
to get iron, I need to make like a proper smeltery. Which means I need a lot of gravel, a lot of sand, and a lot of clay.
What was that last one?
Clay. I'm gonna make more furnaces, like
Normal ones or slabs? We can make normal ones now.
slab. It just doesn't matter.
You can cook
I made slab.
64 instead of 32 in the normal ones.
Huh?
You can cook the 64 items instead of 32 in the normal ones.
Okay.
Even the spawner is aesthetic. Nah, this is
Oh well.
normal. Okay, if we do this, we do this. And will there be a way to enter this? Nah. All right. I'm triggering you, Drake. Make a cobble box. What a waste of time. I'd like to keep building on top of this, actually. I feel like if we do this... Oh no, this version of Minecraft, you cannot do this. Golden stone bricks. Yeah. This is gonna be tricky. You're gonna get blown by creepers. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Did I saw something? Oh. What the hell are they doing? What? Are those Enderman jumping or they are not Enderman? No, they are creepers. Yes, safety rail will be pretty convenient. Right. What kind of fence do we have? We have spruce fences. What the hell? So the only thing we don't have is trapdoors. What? Wow? Wow. Wow? Wow? What in the actual hell is that? Excuse me?
Do you need dirt something?
Yeah.
Wow?
Are you saying ow or wow?
Wow. Wow.
It's the mob saying it.
Jeez, that's loud.
It is incredibly loud. Whew, thought this was a good idea. What the hell?
It's a meme.
Dude, this is so annoying. What the hell? How the fuck? Yes, the hostile mobs it is. Oh my god. Yeah. John Cena Creeper has been chilling. Been chilling.
If only you had a bow and arrow right now, it should go off.
Go off, King.
What?
Go off, King. You never heard that. Oh! A spider went out. I didn't thought about that. Right, there are more than one white gaps. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, got a string. Do you want a string?
Stream, please.
Can we make armor? Chest plate. Oh, there is the Tinker armor in here, right? No. What is this? No idea what is this. Wow! 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 Wow!
We are far full.
Powerful?
Yep, powerful. We are well, full, 4 strain away from another bed.
Nice. What the hell are they doing? This is so stupid. They always jump? This is what happens when you add a meme and then like 4 or 5 years passes
Don't
by.
let your memes be dreams.
Yes. Just do it. Okay, let's redesign this a little bit. Jumping creepers. Do we have mufflers? That would be a good use of string or wool or whatever.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, man. Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
See.
Okay. Oh. Is still in the Elden Ring a big meme? I had to block the term Elden Ring on my newsfeed because it was the only thing I was getting.
Blame Phil.
Yep. Insane. Like 3 news every 10 news, 3 were Elden Ring related. It does looks really cool. But holy crap. Don't have spruce trapdoors, so we have to use oak. Oh! Don't fall. I don't know what is this? Storage? For mob loot? I don't know. We will see. At least it's not like plain cube.
Huh?
I'm putting some shapes on top of the
Okay.
Mob
It looks like a face with a big forehead from over here.
face. It's
A face
fine.
with a big forehead.
It's fine. Good night, Connor. Have a good one. Alright. Yeah, you should lead, Raven. Well, you do you. This is weird. It does look like a face. Good night, Ryan. Yeah, we need a better way to kill the mobs. I'm guessing we can come up with something when we vector plates. Wait. Hmm. Oh. Why only creepers? Well, there are another things, but still. This is a bad idea. Oh no! Why did I got so stuck in there? Ah. Don't do this to me, game. Yeah, this is not great. Ah. This is not great. Dude! You!
How'd that happen?
How would that happen? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder how that happened.
To be honest, it was a misclick. Just so you're aware, it was a misclick.
Sure.
You just happened to be right on the misclick.
Sure. It sure was. Wait, what? What? How do you? What? What are you supposed to do? I have a key. It's not doing anything. What?
Yeah, I don't know. Stand on top of it?
Oh, you have to shift. Oh, look at what I got. Yeah, you have to crouch. That's amazing. It was worth it to die. Only once.
Only once?
Yes.
It was worth it to have a misclick happen to you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at this. Little child. Is
Steve.
Steve? It is me for me. Combat log! Wow. Don't you want a son?
Well, it was a great stream with you, Gecko. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Don't you want a son?
No.
Of you? Little clone?
I'm already too much. I don't need another.
Yeah, that's true. Actually. Let's put this little boy here.
Till next stream.
Bye!
Bye.
What a mess! Good thing that I put a chest for stones, a chest for wood. I wonder who was this. I wonder. Oh, do we have drawers? Nope. Do we have barrels? Yes, but not what I think it is. Do we have... Yes, we have a... That's not good. This is way out of reach. Chest? Big chest? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, this is shulkers. We don't have iron chests. We do have iron shell packs. Oh. Nah. Yeah, nah. This is not doable still. Let's put buckets here. Let's make a chest for drops. Where can I put this actually? Yeah, let's put it here. For mob drops. Oh, this is mob drops. Why? Why? Okay, this is yeah, this is wood, right? Not this. Wait. What? Who did this? Oh. You can craft it. Oh. We should actually try to do that. It is iron amber, gold, sand, clay, gravel. Tin? We already have tin? Oh, don't tell me we don't have gravel. Yeah, apparently we don't. Maybe here? Here? Hey, there you go. So this is a lot. How much is this? 2 ingots. I'm totally doing it. Oh, we don't have a cast. Yep. Oh, this we could do, actually. Because my internet is back to Poopylicious. Sadly, it lasted not too long. Okay, let me make more seared bricks. Wait, can I do this with... Right. You need a casting. Clay. Okay. Sun, I'm guessing is with this. Wait. Oh, it's roasted. Crap. Oh, there you go. What about gravel? This is too little. Oh, we have gravel acorns. Maybe? Which one is this? Is clay, this is cotton, this is tin. Okay, we don't have any gravel sapling going. Need to make this. Oh, it gives you 16, damn. That's not bad. Oh my god, I should have checked this. Oh no. Well, we can start cooking for the big smelter. How funny would it have been if we also have one of these somewhere? My goodness. Okay. So 9 will give us 2 blocks, right? Not enough heat. Oh, it needs lava. Wait. How do you... Do you put a tank? Nah. I don't remember how this works actually. Oh, wait, fuel wood heater, seared heater. Oh, this is for wood. Do I need a tank? Oh no. I don't remember how it is. I feel like there is a in-between point. Is in between the, how you call it? In between this little smelter and the big one, the 3x3 or 2x2. Although I could start making the big one. Make a controller. Yeah, this is not that hard. We need a tank. Right? Oh, I need only one. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think. Hey, what's up, Arcas? How is going on? How was the city? Is the transit fixed forever? Or you are still dealing with all the mess? We are here playing some SkyFactory. We just started. I am trying to make a seared brick smelter. There are no traffic problems? Been chilling. Are you sure about that? Is it true? Can we trust Arcas's? What should I build this? Enough duct tape? 7 metro stations? Damn. Did you demolish a lot of houses for that, or how did you deal with that? Okay, this is not what I want. This is what I want. There you go. The eminent domain train crash. A lot of people. Damn. Good thing that we don't live in your city. Dude, going back to 112 is a big system shock, not gonna lie. For starters, there is no strip woods, dogs. I almost died when I realized about that. Where are the shaders? Well, you'll see. I actually have shaders. But when you enable them, if it lets you enable them, takes a while. What happens is something nasty. I'm gonna show you when it reacts. That's why I have been not using them. Another thing that we don't have here is trapdoors, like spruce. Every wood you use, it gives you oak trapdoors. Well, I think I killed my game. Yeah, this version is not. Oh, there you go. Well, this is what happens with shaders. Ah! Do you like this? Should I play with this? I don't know what's the deal with the shaders. I see no problems being chilling. Look at this mess. The sky is insane and the textures are destroyed for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the shaders. And so yeah, when you try to craft trapdoors, it's big sad. Big womps. Look at this. It is smooth. Yes, it is way too smooth. There are no pixels in these textures. Also, there are lines in between. I don't know what's going on with this. I was trying to make a smelter, but it's not easy. Have to do a lot of this, a lot of shifting. Oh, also the other day I was checking my games on Steam, and one of them that it popped up, and it is 2 players cooperative. I don't know if you ever played it. It is Portal 2. It will be a cool meme. Next workshop. Yeah, it's not working that well. Oh, you know what? I think I messed it up with these arches. Oh, you have played it? Yeah, that will be a cool one. I played single player, but not multiplayer. That will be a cool one to stream. I do remember Go and Good playing it. Did you play it on a stream or? I don't remember. Oh, you streamed it with Bag. I'm pretty sure he didn't hate you after playing that game with you, right? Yes, I can imagine how the progress went. That might have been painful for Pac. I mean, it is a pretty memey game to begin with. Oh my god, he didn't want to see your face for months. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Okay, I need more of these. Do I have sun stuff? Not enough. Wait. Can you do those? Can you turn this into resin? Nah. Dude, I should turn off this, but I'm afraid of crashing the game. The shader. Wait, what happened with the sun saplings? Okay. Oh, and we have more here. Good. So tomorrow we are gonna keep playing 7 days. And we decided to change something about it. Some people might say that we are babies because we are doing this. We are gonna extend the horde days from 7 to 14, so we can build more and loot more in between the hordes, because it is pretty hectic right now. You have to be all the time preparing for hordes, and I would like to set up our new base as a horde base. instead of having a disposable base for that. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Do we have a gravel tree? No. In... Do I have gravel saplings? Yes. Okay. This should be enough. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty babyish. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, if we wanna face the horde in that base, the one we are right now, we have to let pass another night, another horde night, do it in the old base, and then keep building up. Yeah, maybe we could do that actually. Yeah, don't be afraid of little failure. Well, you know, I'm not the only one playing. You have to be... You have to accommodate for everyone. Yeah. Makes it boring, yep. That's true. That's big true. Right there. Dude, I have to get rid of this. This is nuts. The other game that we are talking about trying is Eco. I think you were. Yeah, I told you about that. That might be on a weekend. Sunday or Saturday. We'll see which one fits the best. I don't know how many of you have played Eco. The guys told me that the time passes even when you are not playing. So... And apparently there is something that happens after a while. So we have to... In that one, I think we actually have to modify the timer, because it will... The world will die when we are not playing in between streams. So yeah, we have to figure out that one. No, are you kidding me? I'm missing one. Oh, pain. Big pain. Okay, I'm gonna need sand, gravel. Do we have sand saplings? Yes, we do. Dude, I need a macro for this. My pink is gonna fall off. I do have a keyboard with macros, but I never use them. I feel like everyone that has a... Well, I don't want to speak for everyone, but I don't know how many people uses macros in keyboards. Ah! Have you ever used macros? Maybe for fishing, automatic fishing. Yeah, you need to invest a lot of time, yeah. Macros are for nerds. I feel like in a, I don't know, in a creative software or something like that could be useful. Like, I don't know, Photoshop. Something that you repeat a lot and you kind of are tired of repeating combo of keys or something like that. What I would love to figure out is how to... Oh, no, I use the axe. How to set up one of the keys on my keyboard to when I turn off the mic, it changes color. The RGB light. Or when I mute my headset. That will be pretty sweet, but I have no idea how to do that. I don't know if you have to... Well, mute in Discord, actually. That adds another layer of complexity. Because when I'm on a voice call with other people and I have to mute to talk to chat, most of the times, or I forget that I am muted, or I reverse mute, or stuff like that. So yeah, that would be cool to figure out. I do have a second screen, but I have OBS using the entire second screen. That's the issue. Oh, wait, you know what I could do? Like, make OBS a teeny tiny bit smaller and leave the bottom part of Discord on top? On the bottom, I mean? Oh no, that eats a lot of my screen. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, that actually works. Good idea, Arcas. Yeah, I bought an adapter for an old screen I have. And I'm using a pretty crummy old screen as a second monitor. Right. Discord behind OBS. Yeah. Yeah, I did left like a sliver of Discord behind. And you can see the little mic and headset. Yeah, that's a good idea. See? You are a pro. Wait, what? Did I only got 3 gravel? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that might be enough. Yes. There you go. Good night, Akas. Have a good one. See you around. How is the rest doing? How was your day? Maybe let's put this on top. Yeah, that's gonna be more ergonomic, you could say. I'm gonna waste a bucket on this. But we are gonna get iron from this, so that's gonna give us buckets, the good ones. Oh, do I have enough to make? Nah, I don't have enough. Well, maybe to make a 3-floor. Oh. If I knew mats. This is 2 blocks. Nope, I don't have enough. Ah, this is pain. Yeah, I have to make more grout. Unless somebody left that tiny brick somewhere. One of these. Nah. Oh well. Okay, we need 9. Yeah, we're gonna be 1 short. Although I do have enough sand. Can I actually get gravel? Yeah, that should be doable. There you go again. There you go again. No, by the way, this little room it is supposed to be a mob spawner. It looks like a western, I don't know, sheriff house, or whatever you call it. The issue with this is that I don't know how to kill them without making a mess. They do reach to the front, but it is kind of painful to kill them. Also, I don't want that skeleton shooting a creeper. If I can avoid it. Oh, can you hit me all the way from there? This is a bad idea. Okay, yeah, this is pretty crummy. Now we do have wait, yes, this. But we need. Wait, do we have a different kind of balls? Oh, blood! You can get it from this. Oh, there you have it. Can do that actually. We only have to sacrifice ourselves. Just a little bit. In a smelter. Or throw zombie flesh. That should be doable. Okay, good thing that I didn't use this for other thing because I need for this. So today, I don't know who was watching Map Making Mondays yesterday. I was in there for a little amount of time, and then I disappeared. I don't know if Arcas told you guys what happened. But right outside my city, a huge one of those humongous transformers, electricity transformers, it blew up. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sakuyais. Best name. How you doing? So yeah, the big transformer blew up and left all the city and the surroundings without electricity. He mentioned it. Yeah, it's my sister and my brother-in-law, they were coming from another city and they saw the big explosion in the distance. I don't know if there are recordings. I should check that out actually. Maybe somebody got a video. They were recording something else and they got a video. And so yeah, the entire city was without electricity for almost 4 hours. It did came before midnight, but I wasn't going to start streaming at that time. Okay, can we make gravel? Hey, that's a lot. This, and this. There you go. We can have another floor in the smelter. I don't know what could cause that actually. I was thinking yesterday that could it be a lot of power consumption? We are getting on a time that everything uses a lot of power. And I'm pretty sure these cities are not meant, or these grids were never meant for that kind of consumption. So that could be a factor. Wait. When did I got this? Oh, from the mobs. No? Maybe? Yeah, it was pretty chilly that day. It wasn't hot, and it was a transformer, not a line. I don't know what could have been. Do I have 8 ingots? Yes, I do. Oh, let me see. How do you craft this? More clay. More gravel. Wait, what? I had a lot of gravel here. More coal. And sand. Okay. We should actually have all of this in one place. What is this? Yes, this one. Oh, this is so slow. Okay, this. Yeah, let's go. So how can we make a cast? I do remember in the past you had to make an alloy to make a cast instead of gold. But in the new versions, it is just gold. Okay, might be only gold. Maybe? Oh no, yeah, aluminium brass. Aluminum. Aluminum or aluminium? What is the correct way to say it? Aluminum brass? Yeah. I feel like aluminum brass will be easier in this pack. Maybe? Oh, it's not giving me a recipe. That's an issue. Oh. Wait, what? You know what? They might have got rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, they totally got rid of it. How do we make gold saplings? Okay. Right. Gold on oak saplings. And that comes from... I'm guessing we have one of those amber thingies. Oh, here. And that is made by... Okay, so we need lead, iron, sand, and yellow dyes? Yeah, use the amber. Hey, what's up, J-Babs? How you doing? Yeah. So we need... First, I guess we need the iron sapling. And that one is made... Yes, putting iron on acacia. And acacia is... Holy crap. Apple saplings on water. And apple saplings is... How the... No. Can you craft apple saplings? Oh, it says something. Made when planting apple seeds. Apple seeds. No. We don't have a market, and I don't know if we can do it. Apples on an... Wait, how do I get apples? Is this the chicken and the egg situation? Do you need a tree to make apples? And you need apples to make a tree? Oh, oak trees. You are right. Right. I'm an idiot. Old sapling. How do you actually do that? Oh, there you go. Good thing you are here, Chivas. Yeah, old fashioned. So I have to do... Let me... Oh yeah. We can spare this. Have to do... Oh no. Did we use all the buckets? Oh, we can make a new bucket. Yeah, you told me you were playing this one. It is working pretty good so far. Hopefully it will stay like that. Yeah, you have to get used to all these crafting rabbit holes. There you go. Okay, so we do this. Let's make a couple, just in case. Okay, so I'm guessing we do this. Then we use the hook until we get an apple. It is me, Arman, and Tech so far. I don't know if someone else is gonna join us, but yeah, so far we are us three. Clips, yeah. I don't know if it gives you more apples if you use crooks. Wait, okay. Eventually, yeah, eventually. Dude, there is another way to do this. This is my pink is gonna fall off if I keep the shifting meme. Well, I could do this actually. But we don't have that much iron to make them hoppers. Hey, good night, Carter. A good one. Hey, good night, Shabbat. Thanks for the little help you gave me. That's a lot. See you tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow, guys, is 7 days. We are gonna keep building up the bunker. I did tell Drake to move the horde day from 7 days to 14, but Arcas has a point. We are being two babies. Way two babies. So yeah, we might push it back to 7 days instead of 14. Oh, how rare are the apples? You know what we could do? Oh no, this is roasted. We had that dirt acorns, yes. Let's make 8 dirts. Let's put a line. Well, I could have. Yeah. Let's make it a line. Wait. Maybe? This might be a little bit faster. Maybe. Oh, I think if you run it's the same. Yeah. Well, running it's more full, I guess. So we shouldn't be doing that. Nah. Ah. Dude, I'm a baby. I need to go to a ship. This is so hard. There. No. I'm starting to wonder if you have to actually break it without a crook. I'm wondering. Yeah, let me leave all the wood stuff in here. I have a lot of that. We don't need it all. Jeez. Is L? Yes, L works as a quest book. So we are chugging along. Break a leg. Oh, we don't have. Wait. We do have a bone sapling. Or not. What is this? Cotton? Tin? Oh no, we don't. I thought we did.
If you're really trying to find yourself, I have some secret information about where you are. Where? You are a poor, misguided little girl who got herself all tangled up about sex. Who wrote a poor, misguided, tangled up book about sex that was read by hundreds of thousands of poor,
I'm gonna take a chance,
tangled up about sex.
and instead of using a hook, I'm gonna
Don't you call that a bad job and do better?
use my fist. Oh, yep. I think the hook was a bad idea for this. Maybe? Or was just a coincidence? Well, that's it. We don't need more. Well. Yeah, that might have been a coincidence. Let me do some jumps. Wait, only one? Oh, there you go. Did I just... Did I mess it up? Was I supposed to... Oh, maybe you need bone meal? Bone... Sap. Oh my god, yep. We need to kill mobs for that. Yeah, let's go check the mobs. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait, what is that? There is a dude in there. Just a regular dude. What? No. Drunk? No. I cannot read that. This is not gonna go bad at all. Who are they? I don't wanna find out. Are they just players? They pick the players' skins? Oh! Oh no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Yeah, no, we have to... we have to figure out a better way to do this. Wait. Damn, 5 bones? That's pretty good. I think we can make a sapling already. Yeah, with 3. Only 3 we need. Let me see. It is petrified and... Are you kidding me? Did we have a bone sapling already? You know what? Yes, we had. But... Oh yes, we had. Ah, it's okay. Ah, oh joy. Oh well, we have more bone meal and a disc. Right, I was doing this for this reason. There you go. I almost forgot why. So apple saplings. Oh. Oh, this doesn't work. Awesome. It gives you apple saplings. I think actually we should have a bunch of those around to get food. Because the food that we have right now is not ideal. So let me see. Yeah, we should make it bigger. Oops. Okay. So let's leave 1 block. And then 4? No, 5. So we can go in between. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. There you go. Yes, we should make this bigger actually. And oh, this is not good. I thought they were supposed to grow apples on the leaves. I don't see any. Are we being scammed? Okay. Why did we need apple saplings? That's the big question. Iron. Oh yeah, for acacia. Acacia was, yes, washing apple saplings. Awesome. Yeah, that should be enough to keep in inventory. What did we use this for? Yes, iron 3. Maybe? It is working. Let's go. So, what do we do with this? In the resin and the acorns. Oh. Alright, yeah. We make more amber. Sweet. Yeah, and we can do this. But the other one we needed was gold, right? For the cast. And that's made by... oh, regular. Oh, yes. This is oak, but we need the amber. And that's crafted with yellow, iron, and lead. Lead. It is dark oak with lead. This is a big rabbit hole. This is yes, we have access to this and this and this, and I don't know about this. Or blue dyes? I don't know. Okay, this may be a roadblock. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this works. Water bottle, bone, clay, dark oak. So Dark oak is gold. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we need more. Well, we could have put it in one of these, but I feel like it is faster to grow them on a 2x2. Okay. Oh, I need more there, please. What, there is dirt in there? Can I get this? Yes. What about this? No. What about this? Yes. Okay, that should be enough for now. Some. Why did I do that? Oh, so I can have more saplings, I guess. Okay, before we go insane, let me see if there are... Oh, oh, it works with bone meal. That's good. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, there is one up there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we should have more of this actually. Oh. Yes. So now we need lead sapling. And that is... Wait. Oh no, lapis. Lapis sapling. Lapis. Wait, what? Oh, it is with S. Oh, lazuli is with Z. Okay. We need bone, clay. Bone. Clay. And we have just enough. Oops. Let's make it here. Hey, look at us. We are chugging along. Might have forgotten already why I was doing this. Oh, for gold. Gold saplings. Well, lead first. Right? Lead. We need lead amber, and that's made with... I'm an idiot. We could have used water bottles. Oh my... It's okay. Now we have lapis. Ah... Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, we need... No, amber. Petrified iron and sand. This and I guess I used it all. Okay, that should be okay. Yes, water bottle. Wait. Oh no. Yep, we need a lapis actually. Alright. We didn't do this for nothing. You have to smelt it? What? How do you make lapis? Oh no. Oh, you should smell the acorn. Oh. That's easy enough. What is this for? Lapis amber, no clue. And you can make... Oh, the diamond sapling is all of this. Good, good. Nope, I need the sun. Wait, what? Wait, am I tripping? When did I saw that? Oh, crusher. Right. That's not a furnace. Huh. Right. What about the blue dye? Or whatever it's called. Nope. No crafting recipe. Hmm. Well, no, I have lapis acorns for food. How do we... Let's check this. Blue dye water. Oh, yeah. No, I'm an idiot. I cannot make saplings. Lapis.
Your father's far from being a well man, Skyfactory. Seeing you for the first time may be something of a shock to him.
Yeah. Might have to
Your arrival with great eagerness.
make a crusher first. And that's
Be separated from him again.
way too far away from where I am, where we are today. Yep. Yep. And I did want to do that to get gold saplings, right? Yes. From gold amber, and it is lead. Yep. Alright. We know what to do. We can add it to this and this. And this. Oops. This and this. To the queue of stuff we have to get. Okay, one of these blocks is gonna give us another one of these. And I don't know what else will we use this for. Well, tools, armor. But I feel that we should use this for hoppers. For these bad boys. I think that's a really good investment. What you think? Will this give us stonks? Yeah, let me clear up. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Bye bye. 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 Okay. So. Oh, we don't. Yes, we have more. No. How do you make a bonsai? Right. Only for one. This. Wait, what? Oh, do you have to right click it? Wait, what? Oh. What there is no recipe for this? That's weird. Okay. So the one I feel we should be doing a lot of is iron. Whoa! Oh, you can paint this. Alright, this is before the version where they separated the dyes from the bone meal. You could dye with just bone meal back then. And this is good. This is gonna give us a lot more of this. Right? Yes. More apples. No apples. Yes, this is good. I would like to have a better storage solution. We cannot access Arcas's storage solution for now. But yeah, no, barrel is not it. I think we don't have drawers either. Crates. No, this sounds like decoration. We do have a plate and a chopsticks, but that's way off. Yeah, we might have to do the trick of putting a trap chest to each side, because I don't think there is another way to have two chests beside each other. Wait. What did I do with the other iron? Didn't we have more iron? Oh! I'm losing it. I'm clearly losing it. I did use it for the hoppers. Jeez. Okay, how do you make a trap chest? Oh, this. Yep. Hmm. Okay, what can we automatically grow from here? Probably sand, gravel, and clay. Those are the ones that we are using the most so far. Tin, maybe? Oh, we have 2 sands. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make it sand. And clay. Is this clay? It is. Oh, it changes of color when you place it. We should probably move this. Here for now. This is a really cool mod that allows you to do that. For now. We have to make a little house eventually. Yes, this is the way to go, for sure. Oh yeah, we can make only one. This is a normal chest. It is. Now, this is actually a waste of iron. We could have put 2 trap chests. But... oh well. We could have another row. Like going... like this. Maybe like this. Yes, makes more sense.
While we fight, I'll improvise a ballad for you and design the refrain. Thrust home, will you? We may have had our differences, but I have
Okay,
disposed
one more.
That is very generous of you, sir. No, truly.
There you go. Okay, let's get rid of this sand one. Yes, let's put it in here. And let's put a... gravel? Yeah. I'm vibing with the white bonsai pots. So let's make them all white. Okay. What else? Should we... Might want to actually produce dirt, actually. Seems like a waste of resources to produce dirt, but I feel like we are gonna need a lot of dirt eventually. Is this dirt? It is. So we need 3 plus 4 is 7. We need 2 more. 2 more ingots. I think this gives us... Yes, this gives us 2. We are getting there. Going for automation. It's not that fancy, but it is something. Okay, let's put dirt stuff in here. Oh, other thing we are gonna need is to refuel the smelter. And now that we are at it, oh, there you go. That's the maximum we can put in. One more. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yep. Yep. I forgot each block gives you 2 ingots. Well, slight means calculation. Yeah, it's fine. We can take more. Yeah, two more of this, actually. We need 1 more of this. We can actually do it. Oh, a hopper. And a clock. And another hopper. And a chest. That's something we could do. Do we have clocks? Well, other than this and this. Grandpa's clock. Grandfather's clocks. I think they are called like that, right? The grandfather's clock. Redstone. Okay, no. Not now. Cool project though, but not now. Oh, you can do it after you put the... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Can you use this for anything? The leaves? What? Mud? Oh. That's actually really cool to know right now. So that's how you make grass. Yeah, we're gonna need that for animals. They do spawn in grass. There you go. Even Steven. It has been so long since I played a SkyFactory kind of pack. I think the previous one was the one that Canada was talking about, Project Ozone. And I feel it is in the same version than this one. Is 112. And it has been a really long time since that. I think I played it when it just launched. So yeah, it has been a long time. Okay, which one should we do next? Coal is a good one. Cotton, I don't know about cotton. What is this? Tin? Tin. What do we do with tin? Hmm. What should I do? Yeah, maybe coal. Or bone. Do we need bone meal? Whoa! What the hell is this? Disabled item. Right? Bone meal will be good for not having to twerk like a dummy. Oh, watering cans. Oh. I don't know which one to go for. It's the bomb. Well, we need the... Let's get rid of... Yeah, birch. Who even builds with birch? Let's be honest. Who even? We can sacrifice birch for some bones. We have bone blocks in this. We do. Damn, this is an old block. I thought it was newer. Has been that long? Wait. Did they added the bone blocks when they updated the nether? Wait, no, that cannot be. The nether update was like 115 or something? 116? This is 112. I don't remember when they added the bone blocks. this is we can leave this now. Oh, also this this, yes. Let's make oh, I had clay on me. Well, we can make more. No, let's. You never know what you can use the resin and stuff for. It's time to make a ton of this or more bonsais. Oh, you can only put 32. Okay, that's fine. Let's leave this here for now, just in case. Okay, we can make 2 more hoppers. No, only 1 more. Mats are hard. Yes, we need 1 extra ingot. Okay, we need dirt. You have to click in the border. Okay, let's do this one. Now we have an extra thingy. Wait. Hey, that's iron. I thought I left a other thing in the iron one. Okay. This is gonna be... Yeah, we need 1 more of this. Can we make 1 more? Almost. Almost. You can do it. Hey. There you go. Some. Okay, I would appreciate apples. Oh, there was one here. Oh. Okay. Something we could do for that. So it is a little bit more accessible. Just in case there are some of those pesky apples in the top. Okay, let's make more chests. Six. Yeah, we have to smelt everything. Dude, I have been... I don't know what it is. I feel like it is an allergy. Having with a stuffy nose probably comes through the mic. And I am using some nasal drops or something like that. I think you call them in English. It is all good, but the issue is that when I am sleeping in the middle of the night, I wake up with the nose all clogged up or all stuffed. Well, it's not. It is like it is inflamed. So that's not good for a good night of sleeping. Waking up in the middle of the night because you cannot breathe. And sometimes the trippy thing, it is trippy and scary, is that you get like dreams. Well, not dreams. Nightmares. Like you are nightmares where you cannot breathe or you are drowning or something like that. And then I wake up and oh yeah, I can actually not breathe. So that's fun. Like what like a friend would said, it is like a dream in HD. In 4K nowadays. HD is old school. 8K? Yeah, that didn't pick up speed. 8K. I feel like even 4K is pretty slow. A pretty slow adoption. Okay. What can we automatically harvest? Sap. This I'm not sure how to deal with, so I'm gonna leave it for later. We are harvesting coal, clay, dirt. Spruce will be good, but not for now. Cotton, I guess. Do we have one of these going? Oops. Okay. What do we have here? Apples? Oh, please tell me that apples give you... Oh, yes. 70%? Yes, let's go. That's way better than that. Yes, I need one of these. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme hopping bonsai apple. At least for now, until we get a cool source of food. No, it's fine. Apples are better than acorns, right? Yeah, 2 and 1.5 bunches. And acorns are, yes, 1.5. Nope. No, thank you. Just enough dirt. And Yeah, I guess we should put this one. Right? It's the last one we have. Yes. Gimme, gimme. That means we can set up this area just like that one and keep expanding. But that's gonna be probably next time because it is almost midnight. And we are gonna... Tomorrow we are gonna play... Let's do it like... No. Wait. Yeah, no. Let's do it like this. For now. Then we can put trap chest in there. Yes. Yeah, let's grow spruce. Spruce is the best tree, the best wood. This one I'm gonna leave it here so we don't get confused. Okay, little bit of maintenance. And yeah, we are good to go. This is the first day. We did really well for being the first day. We have a somewhat safe platform to work in. Some automated trees. Pretty good. I don't know if there is a way to speed up this. We'll see. Tech kill me. We have a little sun. And we made the little spawning area for mobs. That's a mess. We have to come up with something better. I don't know. Vector plates eventually. Or yeah, we did establish that we can make we can make slime with blood. Yeah, that makes sense. We can jump inside the, how you call it? The smelter, or put some rotten flesh. Yes, we can do that. So we might add vector plates next day we play. But for now, let me see who is streaming. Go is streaming. I'm gonna send you to GoStar. So yeah, guys, have a good night. Thanks for watching.